YouTube. I am Shaggy. I am Philalitea. My voice isn't quite loud enough, not quite reaching the microphone. Alright, let's play some Final Fantasy VIII. Alright. Oh, creepy. Yee. Oh. No. Oh, don't laugh. Oh god. We're in like a wrong version of Timber. Oh, she has a friend. Creepy. Boobies. Oh, I might not want to one-shot her. Oh my. What if she had something cool to draw, Squall? I forgot we were in the trippy part of the game. Bitch, how many times are you gonna cast Meteor in a row? How many times in a row are you gonna cast Meteor? I'll take some doubles though. Beep, 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 beep. Huh? Where's this? This is Balon. Ow, bitch. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. for not attacking Selphie. I don't know that I want to kill her yet. Because, she has Holy. I kind of want Holy. Alright, you need to calm down with that, friend. I'll hit her once, because she's gonna start using real shit. Just in case she only has 4,000 HP. No damage. Get out of my face, bitch. No, that's gonna hurt. She might be dead. So she gets to retaliate every time? Armor shot. Oh. Nice. She felt that. Didn't think that would kill her, to be honest. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. I needed those holies. Creepsville. Whoever designed you designed the president's zombie form. Bam, 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 bam. Kill 1,000 enemies. That was a cool time to get it. Holy stones are good. 55 AP. Bahamut gets that thing. Oh. The fuck are we? This must be what the... orphanage looked like back in the day. Huh. Creeptastic. It's just deeply weird. No Renoa. Future CDs. We're fighting across generations. Oh, cool. Castle Perilous looks awesome. Why does it have wings? Because its buttresses are literally flying. Every castle needs... Oh, because it's the Castlevania in the sky. Looks cool. Ultimisha's reign. We have to end it now. Oh, this is cool. So we're talking about a puzzle. Okay. Is that 2 million? Nah, 200,000. We never got up to 1,000,000 gil that I didn't need. Ah, Renoa made it! Good, we all made it. I was worried that Renoa wouldn't. Whoa, so this is her castle? Finally! I've never seen anything so creepy. You think that what's-her-face really lives here? That was more German than French. We've come this far. We gotta be here. She's gotta be here. That's not what she sounds like either. So this is the future. This is where Ultimecia reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, I think we still have some time to finish our job. What are we gonna do, Squall? We'll divide into 2 parties. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Seffi. Oh, wait. Dang, there's a whole save point right there. And the switching and the swapping and the splitting into multiple parties to do the final boss thing. Final Fantasy VI. However, they're just trying to overcome what they'd already done better in Final Fantasy VI, which is, you know, what happens when you make a masterpiece. You think to yourself, if we add a dimension, it'll be better. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimecia's servants. The following powers have been sealed: Item, Magic, GF, Draw, Command Ability, Limit Break, Resurrection, and Save. The powers will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. So we either have to unlock those, or we have to go back outside the castle. Let's start by going back outside the castle. The seal has been temporarily broken. Now, do I want to try to figure this out on my own, or do I want to use the Stratagem Guide? Let's just figure it out on our own. Non-zero chance we stumble upon the final boss and we whoop her ass just with melee attacks. Can't even heal. Well, that won't happen if we don't have Limit Break. But maybe we'll figure out how to turn our Limit Breaks back on. And the way there. I'm not going to use the strategy guide yet. I'm going to do this. I did all the grinding that I wanted to do. I went ahead and did like the sunken research base and all that before Disc 4. All the grinding that I wanted to do. That I knew I was going to feel like. I did all the grinding I knew I was going to feel like doing early so that we could just have fun here in the castle. The creepy music. The Castlevania of it all. Would I like to open that hatch in that floor? No. What's this? What does this do? The lever has been depressed. No. Yeah, sure. Let's go into the floor first. Subterranean. It's rusted and cannot be opened. Heard that. So let's go through that door over yonder, because it looks like the stairwell doesn't connect to the ceiling. Creepy mansions are fun. Treasure vault key. Didn't mean to find that. Glad I did. No draw point. No one can draw. Heard that. There's a black shape right there. Can't draw that. Hey, what's this black mass about? Maybe that's a boss if we do something right. Maybe if we play the piano. Do I have... Wait a minute. Unacceptable. Fixed. Dun, dun, dun. It's not a final dungeon if you turn the boss or the fights off. Yes, you can go up to the piano. Do, re, mi. Okay, that was horrible. I could just press random notes. I don't know what I'm trying to play there. Probably. Oh! We have to come back and find out. So we will. Maybe. No, we don't want to climb that high. Not if we knock something off another floor below. Let's see what it was. There's a ladder over here. Ladders going down. That gargoyle's creepy. Cool level design, man. This game's just one cool thing after the next. Creepy. It's like kind of we're in the sewers of Galbadia. Kind of it looks like the sewers of Galbadia. Aw, man. This is all there is? Why did I get to... Why? Why was there a ladder in the first place? Doesn't matter what order we kill these in. But hey, Festita Cullen. Yep. You guys, you take me all the way back to level 13. I was reminiscing about grinding you motherfuckers. Just a little while ago, actually. I was thinking to myself about when we start this thing over to play again after we beat this. We're going to go back to grinding some Festita Cullen Fs, and it's going to be great. Damn, Fasty colon, more like, you know what I'm saying? Fastity colon. Bam. Someday you will go to the store and you will buy a ring a ding jang jang boom boom bum ba bum ba boom bum ding ding dong a ling dang dang. Okay, fish fins, water crystals. Eden, great job, Eden. Get off right here, maybe. Nope. That's not a thing. Dun dun. Ding dong go dong 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 dong. Doodle 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 doo 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 doo. I want to go into the room, find you to bash your brains. Dun 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 diddle doodle 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 doo doo doo. Diddle 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 daddle dong dong do. Ooh, what is that on the right? Blind now. No blindness. Dun, 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 dun. Aha! Sing the storm. What is this thing? Weak. Oh. Oh, can't use items. What are you, thing? Oh, you're just a caterpillar. You ain't nothing to me. You're dead. Told you. Bam 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 bam. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Oh, you could have told me what you're gonna give me. No. Cool. Smack. How do you like that? Oh, you don't. Who is paying me? Where's the money coming from? Ah. Oh my. I hope they don't have a lot of health, because this is going to take a while. Oh, thank goodness. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. 3 apps. Okay, so it's not that way. Giant sprawling castle. Love it. We're gonna go fight a bunch of boss monsters. And then I guess we'll see what happens after that. What is this, like a... okay. It's like it's just a dead-end balcony? No. No, it's not. Doodle doodle dee doodle da da dum. It's just after 1. Lunch rush is coming through. Bam. Oh, I didn't like that. I did. Dun 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 dun. We are barely getting experience from this. Bum 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 bum. The title is... it's too faint to read. Huh. Ignis. Anandantia. This is very Resident Evil. Like, not necessarily in a bad way. Yosha. Spider-Man. Armory key. That's probably for here, right? Armory key. Look at that. Oh, neat. Face my bam, 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 bam. That's not gonna work. You can't use magic, homie. Bam bam. Oh, he's back. He says you can't keep a good man down. Oh, alright, but whatever that is. Ow, that hurts. How'd you like it if I did that to you? Yikes. You quit that. This is bad. Oh, that's good. I messed up though. Yikes. Barely. Start with magic. That's not like a switch or something? Okay. Is this like a switch or something? This isn't like a switch or something? Okay. Looks like a lever or something. What this? A door closing behind us? That's what that is. Prison key. Uh-oh. What have we done? Who have we angered? Oh boy. Mistakes were made. This is going to take a while. Fake my wrath for seeking my sealed power. Grapes. I should have taken limit break last time. This is going to take a month. Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. chose the wrong spell, evidently. Crap. What hurts this thing? Nope. Nope. His HP is not moving as fast as I would like it to. See where we're at. Now just a few hundred and maybe Squall can get in with this attack. Not that useless. Missed that. Did I get him? Yay! Oh. Cool animation at the end there. Worth it. Diamond armor is neat. Doom Train, Cactuar, Eden. Could have taken save. Use prison key. Could have taken save. But I felt like Limit Break will make this go by faster. Alright. can probably beat the game now. I probably don't even need all of the stuff. If we stumble upon Ultimecia like this, I'll try her. I will try it. The XP in here kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, we haven't gained a level yet. Thank you guys for being here with me. On we go. Can't do that. Can't do that either. But hey. I was right about the order that I might want to take these in. This is another Teleportomotron that I don't want. Oh, no, it's not either. Oh. What? Does this does this go up? No. Do I remember how I did that? I don't remember if I remembered how I did that. This might not work the way I want it to. Oh, it didn't work the way I wanted it to at all. Oh, we're gonna die. Very, very low chance we survive this. We're gonna do our best, though. I thought Selphie had the encounter none. Oh, clearly not. Oh, okay, that worked a lot better than I thought it was going to. Do not need the XP though. This place looks so cool. I don't think I went up those stairs. I think I went over here. Let's see if this does what I want it to do. That lifts them up. Do they all get off? Do they get off up there? Nice. I feel good about that. Still don't have the ability to draw, but that's a floodgate key. Was I at the floodgates earlier? Who remembers anything? Dun, 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 dun. When I come off of here, they'll go up, or they'll come down like that, and then I should be able to change parties back. Nope. Have to go back to the front. It's not that dangerous. I'm not that worried about it if we get into an attack or a battle, but we shouldn't. We should be able to switch to Azapati. Like so. Peace. And then we go and explore some places. I haven't run across a door that said this requires the floodgate key yet, so no? Not necessary. What is? Ultimisia, hello. I come to fight you. Oh! Kinda wasn't expecting that to happen. Hey, did that bust the floor open? Neat. That is pretty cool. I like that. Here we go. There's a boss to fight. Hey, bud. What's your deal? Face my wrath. Maybe you'll be facing mine. I still can't draw. Should've. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. Okay, well, about that. Yikes. Squall, you're gonna want to end this. Because if it does that again, you're not gonna have any friends. 7. Oh no, that's a bummer for you. Haha, sir. Sorry, but I'm not more sorry. He made an effort. An effort was certainly made. Ooh, rocket engine sounds cool. I think I have one. Resurrection is probably something I want. Probably save is something I want too. Is this a ladder I can actually climb? Do I want to be down here? Found a draw point that nobody can use. I don't think I actually want to be down here. Who's paying me? Alright, and I am lost again. I don't know where I am. So let's go this way and see if there's a floodgate over here. Nope. This end and where a floodgate is. Okay. That thing I just killed, if I hadn't gotten the Eden from the Ultima weapon, I could have drawn it there, but I didn't have the draw, so worked out the way we did it. I don't know what you want me to play on the keys. Do, mi, fa, re, do, fa, re, mi, do. I don't know the notes. I don't know what you want me to play. Yep, that was a fun concert. I don't know notes. I'm gonna have to put that on a note on the ground for me to find somewhere. Or a strategy guide. I'm gonna have to put it in the strategy guide. There wasn't anything down there, right? Maybe that's where the floodgate is. That thing fell off of this ladder, or like the rope ladder here thing, or it's not really a rope ladder, but off of the bridge. A thing with an animation all fell down off of the bridge. So I kind of thought that this would be something. Like that's a floodgate, right? Huh, still nothing. Okay. It's cool. No, I get it. Not everything has to be something. And not everything has to be something right now. Sometimes things are something later. You know? I'll tell you what, I'm here for the soundtrack. The soundtrack is doing it for me. What is that? I mean, that's obviously an asset. Oh, this is cool. This is terrifying. Oh! Okay, there's a ladder right there. Jesus Christ, I thought he just walked off into the nothingness. Squall, you're a braver man than I am, dude. Could not. This would be a no, like you guys go on without me. I'll meet you, some other place and time. That ladder hanging out in it, no, that'd be a no. No, I'm good. The world can save itself. Did I get save? I don't think I did. I think I took resurrection in case one of these idiots died. It's a long walkway. Thank you for making the rampart feel as long as it is, game. Jesus, how far are we going? I have a feeling this is either a boss or the boss. So we're either about to have to start... Oh, you know what I should do? We're either going to have to start this over at the beginning of the trippy weirdness, or I'm fighting Ultimecia. I have a feeling. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I can't save. Okay, here we go. I should have taken save over resurrection. No, I shouldn't have. This is it. Ultimecia's here, but our powers are sealed. Can we do it? I can do it. I'm gonna go whoop Ultimecia on her ass, and then we can start this over if I fail. But I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm ready. Hey, bitch. I'm assuming that you have nothing for me to draw. CD. 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 CD, CD, CD. Curse all CDs, swarming like locusts across generations. You disgust me. I don't know why she does a K there. I don't know how you do a K differently. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. She clearly has an accent. I don't know what it is. Insolent fools! Your vain crusade ends here, CDs. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity. Wahaha! Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't feel like it. There are people in here in the dining room. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bing, bum, bum. Let's do it. I ain't scared of you. I'm not scared of you. I could be more prepared for this, but I'm ready. The clothes you are wearing. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know you were going to pick random heroes to fight. This is why people max all of their characters' stats, not just the characters that are junctioned. That makes sense to me now. That's a fun... Oh, do I not have any aura stones? Did I burn up all my aura stones? Fuck me dead. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is super high stakes. I have to do the whole castle over again when she kills me. And she's gonna. Hit someone other than Squall with that, please. You're a bitch. Do you know that? Really? You two don't want to go into your limits. Okay, that's fine. Is that what Meltown did? So if I give you... Let's see what happens. Curse. I don't know how to get rid of curse. Let's see what happens. I think she got her. How do I get her to give me back the people that I wanted to fight her with? Absorbed into time. I don't know what that means, but it sounded bad. I think Quistis and Irvin might be dead forever. Gochang! Do you have... Thank you. The particle effects don't even know what to do with that. Absorbed into time. Sorry, Quistis, Irvin, and Zell. The most powerful GF. You shall suffer. Shall we? She says. I'm going the wrong direction. Just tricking. Oh, neat. He's called Griever. We like multi-stage boss fights. Why do we like multi-stage boss fights? Because I say so. Renzo Kuken! Bring it on. Mother... 5, fucker. I'm not afraid of you. I would like it if you'd done Lionheart, though. That would have been cooler. Divided in half. Oh. That's gonna hurt. I think he just killed her. That's bad. Skadoosh. Good job, Zoe. I'm making an insane decision here. Blasting zone. GF's true power, allow me to show you. Oh, he's gonna hit me with an AoE attack. Griever, make them bleed. Oh no. Hopefully that doesn't do 3,000 damage to Squall. I don't want to start this over, but I will. I knew this was gonna happen. We're okay with this. Hey, neat. See you, fuckface. Oh, you didn't think it was over, did you? I shall junction myself unto Griever. Hey, Tammy. We're about to wipe. But we are on the final form. If I take poison damage at the start of the turn is over. But if I take it at the end of the turn, I can win this. How you doing, Tammy? I missed. Okay. She needs likes to give her. Oh shit, I fucked up. Who is this? You just calm down, lady. I got you. You're good? Snowed in. How do you feel about 200,000 damage, Ultimisha? I feel good about it. It's hard to watch, though. Fuck you. How much of you's left? Enough. Nope. Fuck you, bitch. Ah. That was intense. That could have been a lot easier. Alright, what's left? Do we have another one to go? You have another form? I love this. This is so much cooler than Sephiroth's theme, in my opinion. Oh, you're gross. I am Ultimecia. Time shall compress. All existence denied. Oh. Oh. Gross. You need to die. So, if you don't mind. Oh my god. Please. 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 Nuh-uh. She just took Squall? Oh, now we lose. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to do this over. I didn't know she'd killed Squall. That was on me. I was so locked in on trying to get a full heal, or a full life, I didn't see she'd killed him. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah. We lose. That's okay. Now I know your game, I won't make that mistake twice. I have Mega Elixirs. No, I don't have it. It's okay. We're gonna let her win, and we're gonna start it over. Because now I know the order to do that castle in. And you don't have to fight her. That you can get out of the castle and explore the world more. I just wanted to see what happened. I wanted to see what would happen if I got to her. And I could do it. If it auto-saved outside, if the autosave cheats, I could absolutely beat her with where we're at. No, the autosave saved actually before my most recent save. It did. The autosave in this game does not cheat, and I like that. The autosave doesn't cheat in this port. Okay. Knowing that, knowing what I now know, things will be different. Things will be different this time. That was fun. The first thing you gotta do is you gotta get magic. Magic and items. I don't remember where those bosses were. I don't remember the order we're going to do this in. So we are going to turn encounter off. This is fun to me. Thank you guys for hanging out through that wipe. I don't mind suffering a wipe. And I didn't have... I didn't swap out so that my party had their best stats either. I just wanted to see what it looked like. And now I know. And now I absolutely know we can take her. I just gotta not let Squall die. I think the next one is to the right, but we're gonna try through here first. If it'll even... Does this even open? There it goes. It's got a weird path. Alright. Okay, so this is the way to Ultimecia. We can go right to her if we want. That's cool. That lets you walk right to her. You could fight her with just melee attacks if you wanted. If you were willing to try that. I should just look at the strategy guide. I don't want to. I know this is a dead end. Okay. Cool. I kind of want to just know this dungeon. I kind of just want to have it in my head. I've always just used a walkthrough for this part. And yeah, I have the encounters turned off because they're not... The experience isn't worth it. So... I came in this way? Is that right? Nope. Basically, I gotta get items available, and I gotta have magic available, limit breaks, and that's pretty much all I should need in order to actually win that fight. What's around here? Is there anything up here? No, there's a... I see it. There's obviously stairs right here. This castle's creepy and weird, and I love it. Oh. Hello. Face my wrath. Yeah. We get item. And then when she does that, I have enough Mega Elixir that the first person after her should be able to just pop a Mega Elixir, and it's like that didn't even happen. Or drop you down to 1 health thing. And if I have the people on either end of Squall with triple, they should be able... They should be able to... Yeah. They should be able to pop Curaga on all 3 of them, and then it shouldn't even be an issue. Just do it twice, bam, full health again. Oh, you summon friends. I killed you faster last time. Your face popped off much sooner. There it goes. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. And I probably am going to just rush up and try to take her. I kind of just want to beat this game. I could show you, like that, Mega Elixir. I could show you what's outside. And I could equip that 3-to-1 to somebody that's not Squall. All of them need item. And I gotta make sure I have Resurrection. But I can also, I don't have to have them with these bonuses, because we're not gonna gain any levels. Having maxed health doesn't really matter, but it's fun to look at. Yeah, now everybody has a stupid amount of health. It doesn't really matter, like I said, when she can just drop you to 1 like that, but it gives you room to work when she's dropping huge AoE nukes for 4K. Everybody's not gonna just be dead. Outside the castle? Yeah, I hadn't planned to leave the castle, on this run. We could. I would have to use the, well, I guess I would have to use the strategy guide. You just have to unlock everything, and I think there's a way out. I just don't know what it is myself. And then right, this little puzzle. The outside, there's another little exploration puzzle to try to get the Ragnarok back. It's neat. We could do it. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Let me pop open the strategy guide. I'm not impatient with the game. I have you guys here with me. It's very cool of you. Let's see. Oh. I was mistaken about something. Let me, I thought those were just decoration. Oh shit, I don't remember the order that I junctioned them in. Well, I hope Squall's got his gear. We'll find out. Here. What the? Why did that take me there? What? the hell? If you want to click here. Aha. Okay, check this out. Yeah. I was mistaken about something. I thought this thing was just decor. I thought it was just environmental storytelling. It is not. So we're going to go back and explore it. And yeah, we can get the Ragnarok, and we can actually see what the time compressed world map looks like. Because that's the late game Final Fantasy since maybe 4. Heck, even 3 had some of these, and 1 even flirted with it by making the final dungeon so huge. I thought these were just environmental. Voila! The world map. We return. The world. All right, enjoy your mac and cheese. That's funny. If I put these on correctly, she should have nope. Okay, well he's still got his, so that's all that really matters. I'm gonna turn the encounters back on now that I've gone through all that effort to put their bonuses off. I forgot about this. That this is what the world looks like outside, and that you can get here. Okay, so what we're gonna do okay. We want to go this way. It's so cool. This was like sort of barren to begin with, the Cetra continent. Yeah, no problem. I wanted to do this. I just couldn't remember how to get out. I thought that it was somewhere in the castle. So now I understand why people want all of their characters to be maxed out, because you can junction everybody, leave Squall with his, and then you can junction everybody so that they have the commands you need to make it through that final fight, regardless of who's in your party. And so if you have everybody just with totally maxed out stats, that fight gets a little silly. It's very short. I'm not going to do that. But I originally wanted to get everybody to level 100, so we might fuck around and see if there's a way that we could actually do that. I just think it would be fun to not have to put 80% HP plus on to get the girls to max health. And this also isn't the party that I want to beat the game with. I wanted to beat it with Zell. But we can beat it with Rinoa in the party. Whatever. Now that I've seen what how much damage fucking Irvin does, I might beat it with Irvin and Quistis. Or we might just beat it over and over with all the different party combinations. We'll see what happens. Right now we're trying to go up to there's a chocobo forest up here we're looking for in the northeast corner of this continent. Oh, look at that. I don't think that's it. I know that's not it, because we've done this before. They're little dome forests. I wasn't expecting to find anything wooded out here. Yeah, so what we've done, we've assisted Ultimecia. Her goal was to compress time. so that the future, the past, and the present that the heroes existed in is all one place, and Ultimecia effectively owns all of it because it's all one thing. And so we helped her do that. We survived it. We shouldn't be able to exist in the future. Actually, this might just be the future, and she's still trying to work on time compression. We put her in the past, and then we used the compression of time momentarily as she went back to her future self. We followed her through it, and then here we are, and now we're trying to stop her from doing it again, I guess, and obliterating everything. Really, we're just trying to kill her, because in the future, she's still trying to arrive at that. And it happened in her past that she was yanked out of our present and sent back to her future. Dun, 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 dun. Or sent back to her present. It's confusing, but if you draw it on a map, if you have 3 different timelines all moving, or you have one timeline moving and you see where the points are and where they move forward and intersect with one another, her timeline in the future loops backward. And so we looped her further backward than she wanted to be. In the process of yanking herself back into her time, we joined that little time tunnel. It makes sense. The possibility doesn't matter either, because Odin explained that the way she was able to do it in the first place is that he created a machine that she scaled up. Yeah, basically, Tammy. It sounds confusing and dumb, but she had this machine that allowed her to jump back into the bodies of specific people in the past, and those specific people are called sorceresses, for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm back. No, I don't want you to explain. I just want you to... That's how we save the day, yep. Just give me the thing, kid. 1200's nothing. How's that for me? It's great, kid. You're doing wonderful. I'm going to take this chocobo, and we're going to go back to... Maybe I'm going to take this chocobo. You have to grab its ass. And we're going to go back to Adea's house, and then we're going to go to the cactuars. Bam, 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 bam. My little chocobo friend who follows me while I'm riding his larger friends. Down, 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 down. We're going to take this, and we're basically going to backtrack a whole bunch. The fighting and losing to Ultimecia was just a matter of pride. I wanted to judge myself. I wanted to see where I actually was. Yeah, the forest is cool, isn't it? I wanted to see where we actually were in terms of power. And in terms of power, obviously Squall is ready. Squall is level 100. I did not know that the party was going to be composed randomly. That's fun. Unique mechanics are always fun. Okay, so from here, we follow this shallow water. Come on, we follow this shallow water. There we go. To Adea, and then we go back to the desert. Bam, bam, bam. I'm suspecting that this is a reference to the first Final Fantasy that we're getting. Bam, 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 bam. Wait a minute. I think I went the right way. I just saw another chocobo forest and panicked. Yep, we are getting a reference to the first Final Fantasy. This is clever. This is actually very clever. If I knew the game better, if I had spent the time on discs 2 and 3 like we spent on disc 1, we would have been able to figure this out on our own. We would have come out and we would have known that there was a chocobo forest up there in that corner that we could reach, and we would have been able to do this. Just from knowing the world map. Boom. And then this, our first thought would have been Final Fantasy 1 had the Ragnarok or had the boom, had the flying vehicle in the desert. I bet it's in the desert. Clever. Very clever, Final Fantasy. Very clever. Using the Centra continent, which is the only optional continent. Using it in that way was clever. Wait a minute. What's this? This is very neat. Yeah, they made a very well made game. This is very cool. Give me a second. I want to know what this is. Why didn't I just take this door? Oh, that's why I didn't just take this door. It didn't exist yet. Okay. Now we can go beat the thing. Alright, yep. The main... Okay, there's all kinds of stuff you can do on the Ragnarok. Okay, yeah. So now that we have Ragnarok, we can just work on finishing out the spells that we don't have, like Ultima and stuff. But really, we'll fly around real quick and just see what the world looks like now, because the world is changed. It's different. We'll go over here to the continent that we kind of know. We spend a little bit of time over here in Disc 2. This is where this is where Timber and Dalit are. So, Timber and Dalit, as you see, are walled off with special magical energies. Well, that city is. I don't know about And. There's another one. The prison's walled off. You're bummed you missed my original Final Fantasy playthroughs. Oh, that's just destroyed. Is that the missile base? It's still destroyed. Yeah, we're flying. This is another one of those portals. May as well open it. Okay. Cool. I don't really know what the function of having those portals is for Ultimecia, but pretty neat. Flying around. Phoom. And this is the big city, right? Whatever it was called. And then there's the... Ah, cool. Okay, so they made it so that if you wait until Disc 4, you can still go and do the optional dungeons. They made all the dungeons still available, but the cities are closed off. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. What about the Shumi village? Is it just walled? It's just walled off with this magical energy. Whatever Ultimecia's done, it's created those walls. And so really the only thing we need is just to gain levels. We're just here to gain levels. Yeah. The world's all... It's basically the same as it was, but all the cities are walled off. That's cool. Ooh, what does this look like? That just walled off. Cool. I remember, my memory of this future is that everything is desolate and destroyed, but that is clearly not the case. So I didn't want to say what it looked like, oh, we're not going to do it because it's just all desolate and destroyed and looks empty, and be wrong. Let's take off. Yeah. I know you're done. How much do we have left? A little bit. We have some guys who want to gain some stuff. Sure. Let's just run around and fight Cactuars for a second. See what happens. See if the Cactuars are still good. Actually, we're on the wrong spot to be fighting Cactuars. And I've changed my mind already. Ow. Yeah, it's magical now. Yeah. Flying around in a desolate future we can't interact with because we really shouldn't belong here. Like, we shouldn't even be here. We shouldn't be able to exist in this future. I was about to say, where the hell did Ragnarok go? I want to gain levels and pick up Ultimas and Holies. Let's just actually get powerful. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to fly out here to this island. Because everything out on this island is level 100. Bow down, bow down, bow down, bow, bow da, bow, bow da, bow, ba-da-dum, 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 boom, be-doo, diddle, diddle, diddle. Alright. No, you don't land by hitting circle, you land by hitting X. And yeah, this is just what we're going to do now. Fight Grindles and Dargans and stuff. Until I feel like we're going to go try and... Oh. Gilgamesh arrives for the first time. Okay. I don't even remember what I was doing. But we're going to do this for a little while. Just, I don't know how long. Till I get bored, probably. Or feel like the time has come. Come on. It's not asking that much, is it, Selphie? That you hit me with a... That was quick? What, that I got bored or that I killed that thing? I might have hit it with a death. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the thing. Bam, 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 bam. Renoa's getting more powerful because she's getting strength every level. And I guess I could be working on... There are things I could be working on. There are items we could be trying to grind for, trying to farm. Now that I got you blinded, I'm feeling pretty good. Like I can take you, pal. Blah, to you as well. Level up, level up, level up. Yep. Squall is ready, and if I give the girls, well, if I just give whoever's with him HP plus, and actually remember to improve their magic and spirit, this is doable. Yeah. But I like gaining levels and grinding a little bit, and we don't have to be in any kind of hurry. Because when I beat the game, the only thing we can do is either turn around and just beat it with a different party setup or play a different game. And so that means that this stream is over, and that's kind of sad in its own right. And I might do it a little bit differently than what the strategy guide is recommending. if I'm going to take the time to grind up my dudes and get them higher level, maybe even level 100, I'm going to do it entirely different than the way the strategy guide recommends. Oh, I didn't have to do anything because Gilgamesh killed it in one hit. Yeah, Gilgamesh isn't as good as Odin, according to the metagamers, because Gilgamesh has a 1 in 4 has a 25% chance to do 1 damage instead of instantly killing when it shows up like Odin does. But Gilgamesh is a callback to Final Fantasy V, I think, has Gilgamesh. I know Final Fantasy V has Gilgamesh. He's a comedy character in Final Fantasy V, so his inclusion in 8 makes me happy. Even if he's a comedy character in this too, and that has a 25% chance to do fuck all. Show up and do a long animation and bang, bang, did 1 damage, sorry. It's funny because it reminds me of Final Fantasies 5 and 6. He shows up, he's a comedy character in 6 too. He shows up to rob you. And you have to fight him, and the things that he's robbing you for are garbage, if I remember right. Every time I speed it up, I forgot I've sped it up, and then it takes me a while to get Squall's attack again. The time is attack. I missed it there too early. Mind's Eye. That sounds like something I don't want to happen to me twice. And, yeah. $1,000 XP is a lot. This is not going to take long. Yeah, this isn't going to take long at all. Fighting them things is going to be a little slow, but hey, 13 of you are here with me. That's really cool. Thank you, guys. Very cool. And the encounter rate here is insane. In order to do our secondary goal of actually picking up the draws that are lying on the ground. Yeah, he's a silly troublemaker, yeah. I don't have the temperament or the skill set necessary to do like 10 Easter eggs in Final Fantasy VIII that you might have missed, or if you haven't played all the games or whatever. But there are a lot of them in 8. 8 calls sideways to the earlier games a lot more than 7 did. 9 does too. I really like it when they do that, more than just including monsters or summons. Hey, I like it when death works. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, the animations are kind of crazy to look at when they're in ×3. I know. We could cheat, actually. I don't have any problem with cheating now that I think about it. Bomb it! Eden! Yay! Yeah, what if we cheated instead of going ×3? Good fight to choose to cheat on. It's not a red dragon, but these guys are jerks. Because we can get lucky. We're not gonna. And get Rapture. Come on, Rapture. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, thank you, Tammy. Welcome to the Shaggin' Rats. Come on. Come on, give me something. Something fun. Full cure is what I wanted you to give me last time. Ah, fuck. That was on me. I'm a jerk. This is what I was trying to do to her, and we had 1 health, and I didn't know Squall was dead. Come on. That's fine. By the time you fire it off. I like the high risk, high reward playstyles. I don't mind wiping, especially on a final boss. Here we go. he's a... There it is. Thank you very much. I like that. I like that one. The hippo with the one up. I like that a lot. That's cute. This is what I was trying to do. You can do this to the final boss. I think it actually works on her. Bye. I love Selphie so much. That's fun to me. Just bye. I forgot that I wanted to try to get all my GFs max level too. See, we have micro goals before we get to the end here that really are just going to require a second playthrough. Wow. Wow. Like I haven't had Rinoa learn her her limit breaks, so she's very weak. She could be a lot better. Bam, 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 bam. I didn't go through and find all of Zell's combos for his limit breaks. I didn't find all of Quistis's limit breaks. I have Irvin ready to go. I have Irvin with enough ammo right now that he can absolutely wreck shit. That's not doing very much damage, is it? That kind of didn't do shit. Ah. Aura's not necessary. Yeah, fuck it. It's just to be funny to see. It shouldn't even survive these next two attacks. It shouldn't even survive to Squall. And bow, 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 bow. I think we're gonna end up with Quistis at not Quistis. Selphie at level 75 pretty soon. Yeah, Selphie's my favorite. Selphie and Squall is really all you need to win this game. Whoever the third one is, it really doesn't matter. Yeah. 15 more like that. We'll see what happens. We'll see how long I feel like doing this. You're who I've been wanting to fight. I've been wanting to get my revenge. Not like that. Yikes. Oh, are you really gonna do me like this? Oh. I get so into hitting the button that I'm not actually reading what's coming up on the screen. Come on, Selphie. I believe in you. Oh, I don't even get to do his thing anymore. Oh, that's because it's Lionheart without me. That's probably dead. Wow, that did less damage to that thing than it did to fucking the Ultimecia. Yikes. I just love seeing that level up. I love it. No. Oh, come on. Selphie, it can't hurt us. There it is. Epic win, for sure. We're so high level and powerful now. Those give so much XP. Ifrit. Ifrit should be our first, or no, Shiva should be our first to hit level 100 of our GFs. It's a competition. Oh, what? Look at that. Carbuncle said, fuck all y'all. I'm done. Let's save before something stupid happens. Because something stupid will happen. It's me. Oh. Okay, Tammy. No worries. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Because that can work. Yep, we're dead. I'm glad I saved, because this is probably a wipe. Yikes. No. I don't have Confuse. I don't have it set up so my guys are immune to Confuse. So that's a wipe. Moving on. Damn it. I keep forgetting that the encounter rate is so high here. Selphie is who you want to attack. She is the one that I'm trying to get Rapture with here. I had it. I could have already done this, but I'm dumb. Come on, Rapture. Just let it be done. I'm sent here by the Chosen One. Did you really? You petrified Squall. Why? Bam, bam. La la la. Take that, sir. That was less XP than last time. I don't love that. But if we get 1200 XP, they're both going to level twice, so that's fine. Alright, and now we gotta get unpetrify Squall. Opening menus. I need to charge my hand warmer. Oh shit. You could hit Squall, not Selfie. Aye. Thank you. Suddenly we're just getting nothing but Marlboro. Because the game is like, you're not prepared for that. Alright, we can fix it. Okay, we can really fix it, but we're not gonna. Because I'd have to move my junctions around. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. You're dead, sir. This sucks for you, and I'm sorry. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Ay, ay, ay. Out the door. Show him how it's done, Rinoa. You know, I was talking about how she's useless, and I haven't improved her dog. I didn't move to improve her dog. Having said that, so we'll do that. Bam, 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 bam. Show him how it's done, Selfie. Ah, you're the best. You could probably put an inch or two on the hem of your skirt, though. What do I know? I kind of want to know if I can make junction defense, status defense junction. What am I here to do? I am here to go into Rinoa. No, I'm not like that. Status. Rinoa, and then you hit X, and you hit X again, and you hit it one more time. Oh, good. Somehow, I have all of the Angelo abilities that are useful. I don't know how I manage that, but I should have already had them learned. Because if she can just revive people, and she can make us invincible, yeah, she's a cheat code by herself. Rinoa is. I pay more attention to the count of how many times I've hit it than the words that I'm reading. So I missed the thing. But goodbye! Yeah, this is where we're cheating. I'm assuming that Rapture is only available through her thing. Goodbye. $1,600 is so much. Yikes, Selfie. Hexadragon card. That's a cool name. Hexadragon. It's like a 6 dragon, I think is what a hexagon is. 6, right? We could put the encounter to half, and it would still be ridiculous. Hey, Red Dragon! I like fighting you boys. I did it again. I'm the worst. You just cast Meteor that long cast time. Gives me time to find the thing I'm looking for, Rapture. We win! Again! The winning is starting to get tedious and repetitive, but that's okay. It does that. Imagine how the Patriots felt all those 20 years. You just keep doing it. Oh, she's gonna level no matter what. I love getting the energy crystals now that I no longer need them. Should have just gone and got Bahamut so much sooner. When we play this game again, I'm going to be doing it differently. I don't like how the walkthroughs and all of the online tips suggest to play it. I disagree with their methodology in a big way. I don't think it's fun. Maybe playing a perfect game is what it is, and maybe it's not supposed to be fun. But there are ways to just absolutely bend the game over backward and break it without doing the weird, boring things that they do. Come on now. Like, we could probably get to disc 4 at like level 25 or 30 if we really tried. Why am I doing it this way? Damn, I'm so stubborn. I have decided that I'm doing it this way, and so this is how I'm doing it. Show them how it's done, Selfie. Oh, you got both of them. Good job. I was hoping that would work. That's why I did that way. Nice. One more fight. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a draw. Damn it. I want such stupid things I know I'm not going to get, and then when I don't get them, I complain. Because I'm a man. That's what mans do. Hey, look at that. Thank you, game. Are you kidding me? Watch it miss. The game giveth and the game taketh away. Yeah, I know she didn't. But I know that was only worth 600 experience. That's funny. They should get more experience because Squall doesn't. Maybe they do. That just isn't worth a lot. You're worth a lot. Let's go. Renoa, you're gonna need to get up off the ground, sweetheart. Oh, I could have just used Ultima. Twice. There we go. Squall, buddy, you're taking a back seat. Selfie's got levels to gain. Selfie's not gonna be in the party for much longer. Maybe 4, 6, somewhere between 6 and 7 fights. Maybe only 5 if I do it right. If I get lucky. Bam, bam, bam. Starfrush man. No more? Oh, I was hoping for one more. Hey! See? See, the game giveth. Now the game is not going to hit me with a Marlboro. Thank you. Wow. 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 You can make this over quick if you wanted to, so Selfie. Selfie's choice. Huh. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Good God. I could do more damage though, that'd be cool. I smack you in the head over and over. That's real fun. I thought so. Alright, well. Kinda just made everything that we did in this fight. I'm sorry, Renoa, your skirt could probably be longer too. At least you're wearing shorts, I guess. Yeah, I kinda just made that all irrelevant. Good job, Selfie. Selfie says, I know you guys just went Super Saiyan and all that, but I'm going to end this by praying really hard, and God's going to say, never mind, you don't have to go through this. The Book of Job. Here we go. Boink. Maybe 4 more fights. Damn, Selfie. Take one for the team means something when you're talking to Selphie. La 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 la. Nope, I know that. Oh. Forgive me, mistakes were made. Oh, hello, Hexadragon. You're worth like 1200 XP if I get lucky. Wow. Wow. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. That's a lot of particle effects, but not a lot of damage. Come on now. Come on now. You're gonna give me a whole bunch of Ultimas? That's great, but this is what we want. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. It wasn't that great knowing you. Yeah. 1500 experience. She's gonna do it again, and doink, one more level and she's out of the party. I'm sorry, Selphie. Actually, you don't have to be. I could take you to 100. You wanna do 30 more fights, Selphie? Yikes. I wanna know where Ifrit is. How are Ifrit and Shiva doing? Ifrit's taken, he's pulling away, Shiva. Who's my lowest level? Eden, you're a problem. You joined the party so late. And there are people who save getting Eden till Disc 4. Because we could go to the underground place. It doesn't have any enemies now because we got Eden, because we did the Ultima fight. But I guess the Ultima weapon isn't down there, maybe? I don't know. I should have just tried Death. Rapture works. That just doesn't sound fun to me. Playing this game without doing the Ultima weapon fight is just, that just doesn't sound fun to me. Bam, bam, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Selphie, it's not 30 more. It's 26 more. It's really not that long when you think it's like this much, well, that much time between fights, and we can get the first fight in seconds, or we can get the kill in seconds. This really doesn't take that long at all. Well, we've been here less than an hour. Ooh. Show him how it's done, doggo! The doggo sloggo, that's what I call that. I don't know why. Son of a bitch. Selphie, are you doing this on purpose? You getting tired of praying? Hit Ultima a bunch of times. You just don't want the dragon? You don't want to send the dragon straight to God? Or back to the moon? I'm not really sure what you're doing. Okay. I get tired of letting it bite me in the face. You don't give me sex, T-Rex. You don't get to bite me. That's how I feel about that. How do you like this? You liked it, okay? Do it. Show him how it's done. Fshwang! Oh. Rinoa. Alright, I see you with 9,000 damage. If you go Super Saiyan, is it more? Bow, 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 bow. Oh. You got real fat there for a second, T-Rex. You're gonna want to lay off the flare, buddy. Uh-oh, it's only the Fated Circle. It could have been better. But thank you for the short animation, Squall. Oh no! 10k damage? Not quite. You died now, dragon! T-Rexar? Alright, Selphie's level 75. I've changed my mind, Selphie. I changed it that rapidly. Zell should not be level 50 forever. Makes me feel weird leaving him such a low level. Okay, now we're actually going to have to beat on these things. We don't get to just do easy mode anymore. We're okay with that. We're cheating. We're invincible, and we always have our limit break ready. Oh man, I got some practice to do with you, Zell. Oh shit. Renzo Cukes. Like cucumber. Whew. Almost didn't get that one. 600ths of a second left. Dang, Zell! That's what I'm talking about, bro. And you're only gonna get better. I actually think I don't have you as strength right now, but it'll be alright. You'll be fine. There's Zell. Look at that. Oof, 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 oof. And then when Arnoa hits level 75, I'm gonna put in that fucking cowboy-looking motherfucker, and we're gonna move on. His name is Irvin. I know that. I know you know that. Anybody else remember that movie Rhinestone Cowboy? Suplex. The dolphin kick is amusing. Every time. And punch, and punch, and punch, and smack, and kick. Oh wait, wrong character. Good boy, Angelo. Yeah. You probably could have just done that extra 7 damage though, buddy. Aha! Kicked a T-Rex in the face. That's what I'm talking about, Zell. And that's why you're my favorite Zell in the game. Bam 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 bam. Do the level. Still no? Nobody with the... Okay. I want to know what my GFs are even doing right now. How far away are we? I know, you're done, and you're done, and you're done. 6. 6 more of those. A lot. You're a long way away. Why are you doing... whatever. Kamekaze. Ooh, you're almost done. Hey, Cactuar, you're done after this fight. Alright. And then Eden's got 1,000,000 years. I've never even cast Eden. Alright, we move on. I think that Shiva was 94, I saw. I have a personal connection to Shiva and Ifrit. Take that, madam. You're not very good experience. We gotta work on that. Let's see if Zell getting... Well, he's not always going to get that. Never mind. Cactuar's done. I bet you can guess what Cactuar's kamikaze ability does. I wonder. I missed. Sorry, my thoughts are wandering away from the screen there for a second. You can do it, Zell. You can sack that guy in his fucking head. You're the best dude. You can do it, Zell. Punch that guy in his head. Yo. Do it, Zell. Achow. And yeah, and also take this. And I have one of these. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. And this too. What am I doing? I don't know. I started hitting random buttons there at the end and it was working. And don't tell me to go to bed. You're not my dad. 66. Furi fragment. We're gonna have 100 of those before long. Okay, guys. You could give me all that information with one blink, one blank noise. Yeah, you're only worth 600 XP, so I'm gonna steal it from you. With very, little guilt. Throw down on the ground. He threw that dragon on the ground. I like that song. Dragons are poison. Puchang, pacha, pudi, blue. How do you feel about me now when I cut you in two? I watch too much anime. Alright, here we go. This attack, by comparison, is just so stupid looking. It makes it awesome. He's like punching dolphins out of the ground and she's like, dog! It's great. I love this. Alright. Yeah, let's make another lap. I need to get something to drink. Soonish. The only thing left to do is that castle. What's this? Oh, I forgot about you, Gogomesh. It's been so damn long. Odin used to show up a lot more frequently. I'm just gonna say, buddy. I feel like you should spawn at least a quarter more than he did. 25. Hey, Xantet Zukin means we win. I'll stop bitching. Oh, that looks cool. Bushwang? Bushwang? Alright. Good chance that happens again next fight, too. We are saving up hundreds of AP right now. If we're actually worried about trying to max out our GFs, our next spot, once we get everybody to 100, is go down to the Cactuars. I don't know that I'm getting everyone to 100. I'm going to do this until I don't feel like it anymore, and then we're going to go back to the castle. I'm really only here to do this until I don't feel like it, and then turn the encounters off. We'll run around and pick up some high-level magic until I no longer feel like doing that, and then we'll go and do the castle. And we'll see how far I get in the castle until I no longer feel like doing that, and we might go and gain another 25 levels or so. We'll see. The goal was just to play this game. And sure, we're cheating, and we're taking a lot of the challenge away, because I don't feel like healing after every fight. We don't need that challenge. We've won. The game is over. All that's left is to actually learn that Ultimecia fight, get good at it, unlock being able to save so we can save outside it, and then beating it a few times if we feel like it. And to me, that's fun in its own right. And then I'll have to decide if we're going to go to 9 or 6 from here, or if we'll just play another franchise. But I kind of don't want to play another franchise. I want to play 9. Because if the power of friendship is what the Chosen Saga is about, I learned that that's not cliche and hackneyed. That narrative cycle, that cliche, or that friendship in its own right can save the day. I learned that it can be a good narrative cycle. It can have a lot of emotional and thematic depth from Final Fantasy IX. And so I think that instead of inviting my new friendships to gather around me and watch me play a game about friendship saving the day or you know, winning the boss fight, I think it makes more sense to just sit and play it like I have this one. And Final Fantasy IX is another game with the card game and the world that rewards the word I'm looking for. How did we describe it before? Roleplay, like just existing in, right? It rewards that gameplay loop. So we're gonna. Oh, I missed. We're gonna just try to do that until my patience cracks with all of these games. We did it with Final Fantasy II. We didn't. It took my patience a lot less time to crack in 3. And then 4 doesn't invite you to do it. 4 invites you to play the narrative. 5 we haven't played. 6 we haven't played. 7 I was doing for a different reason. Here we are at 8. So I think it makes sense to go to 9. Personally. Mr. S wants to play 10, and he wants me to watch. And play strategy guide / knowing what he's doing in the game guy. And I'm not an encyclopedia of these games by any stretch of the imagination. So we'll do that for the channel sooner rather than later, hopefully. But in the meantime, I do want to keep my hands off Final Fantasy X, because I have goals in that game world that might be operant or operable while he's playing it. I might just be able to get to talk about the things that I want to talk about in that game without having to play it. Let him play it, and then I'll talk about it, and he can see whether I'm right or wrong. He can do what I'm inviting you guys to do while you watch me. It's just a different order of observation on the whole project, and I'm creatively stimulated by the idea. So I think I've talked myself into revisiting 9 when we beat this. I think that makes sense. These are a big part of my childhood. The copy of 8 that I had all the way through high school was actually my cousin's copy. His mom bought it for him because she knew he liked the Final Fantasy games, but he didn't actually like the Final Fantasy games. He liked when I played them. He didn't play them on his own time. He found the games too difficult if you don't grind, and he didn't like doing the grinding. You don't have to grind. We don't have to do this. And we're doing this because I want to. I think I have established through 14 episodes that this is my pattern. I don't think Squall's or Zell's gonna catch up. Hey, we got paid. I would love to know. Maybe I would love to know how that works. They should have explained that instead of everything else that they did explain when they send us here to the future. Like, you're still going to get paid, and this is how it works. Shit. Sorry, Zoe. I fucked that up. Ah! Angelo Canon. Bam, 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 ba, 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 ba. I miss you already, Sophie. But I would miss you forever if I'd already got you to level 100, so I made the right choice. Take that, sir. I've slipped into a routine I don't like. Ah, shit. I guessed wrong. Did you stagger it at least? Swing, for 4. Ugh, I love how long it takes it to realize it's dead. Like, you didn't. Oh, wait, you did. I've never gotten everybody to level 100. Never once in a Final Fantasy. No Final Fantasy game have I gotten all of my characters to max level. I always get to about level 60, and I say, I'm good. I'm dropping 9s everywhere. 6s. 6,000. Fuck you, I'm out. Out of here. Fuck this. Somebody resist the sleep? All of you. Well, no. Never mind. Actually, wait a minute. No, run. Run like hell. We're gonna die. Shit. Run. That reminds me of something I haven't done in a really long time. I'll give you a hint. It's not run away from a fight. Jesus. Hey, welcome back, Tammy. It autosaved after we ran from that fight. Thank God. It's your turn now. What? Come on. Meteor Strike. Suplex is what that's called in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I talk about 6 a lot. I like it a lot. Pachoom, 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 pachoom. Maybe I do play 6. 6 is the one that makes me cry the most. It's the one that makes me feel most powerless. So it's the one I always put off playing around other people. It's the one I always put off playing for myself. I'll decide. It's part of why we're doing this. I think he's killed it. Nope. Yep. The heel kick was just to add in literal injury to the insult of killing it. I guess it's insult to injury. Whatever. 3 more. 3 more. We're rounding that final bend. Still gonna beat this inside 40 hours. So for people who complain that these games are 60 hours, we're gonna beat it inside 40. Could have beat it much sooner. And if you don't turn on wait, that's something that people don't understand about the Final Fantasy games, that they refuse for whatever reason to understand. If you leave the active time, the ATB, if you leave it on active and you don't set it to wait, if you leave it on active, this is not turn-based. In every game you have cooldowns between your attacks, whether it's mashing X to swing your weapon or being locked into the animation in Dark Souls. You and the enemy always take turns in your animations and the way it's processed within the game system. This just stops time for the animations. It's the only difference. Woohoo! Heard that, Tammy. You're bringing big selfie energy. See, I would love a much lower scale remake of this where they just add voice acting. Like to even in the end combat, like she gets her little, I got the final hit, I got the kill, and she goes, she says something in my ear. I would be alright with that. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. I always forget that I have to do his. Yeah. It gets chattery after a while, and I know people bitch about it. Not everybody likes it, but I do. I missed it. Renzakukes. Yeah, these older titles, if they lack anything for me, it's the ability to just sit back and let the cutscenes happen to me. Because I have to read them, I oftentimes am not really paying attention to what I'm reading. Just, okay, reading the words, moving along. But if it were doing the reading for me, even when I'm not paying attention, you guys would have at least them making that noise. How bad is this gonna hurt? I haven't absorbed a breath in a long time. A lot. That's still gonna hurt a lot. Why? I know you guys do. I don't think it suffers for you in that I have to narrate. That's what I'm saying, if the experience for me suffers in any way. But yeah. That's why I narrate. That's why I try to provide the thing that is lacking from my experience, so that you get the experience I wish I were having, or could have. You understand what I mean? Collaborating with the game to provide an experience that we can all enjoy. Oh man, I fucked that one all up. I'm not getting better with Zell. I don't feel like I'm getting better with Zell anyway. Take this, ma'am. Ma'am is what I call dragons. Oh, that's how you get to it. I finally found my way to that super attack, and I wasn't able to use it because I ran out of time. But that's how you get to it. Whew, he's wearing too much cologne. Oh. Guys and your fragrances. Alright, Rinoa, you've done it. It's time for Irvin. They're gonna be here a while too. They just got here. What the hell? Why is your health so much slower than hers? She's a badass, that's why. Rinoa. Okay. We've only got 6 or 8 more fights until I'm officially bored with this. We don't need to be level 100 with everybody. I just don't. I'm just not compelled. Yeah. Irvin is actually not gonna... I'm not gonna do this a bunch, but I will show you what pulse ammo looks like, but we're gonna try to do the boss. God, I can taste the alcohol in the perfume. Oh, it's awful. Hyper shot. These guys all potent enough that they can hurt her. I'm gonna give them... You'll see. You'll see. Bam, bam, bam. No! And then I'm gonna get my revenge, knowing what I now know. Ah. Oh, I missed it? And I love that their limit breaks are little. Each one of them is a different sort of thing. Quistis isn't a mini break or a mini game, and Rinoa's isn't really a mini game. But I like that Zell and Squalls are, basically. I like that I have to pull the trigger for Irvin's. Clever mechanics. Alright, your sword looks kind of dumb, Squall, I'm not gonna lie, but it's awesome. I worked hard to get it. Actually, it didn't work that hard. I was prepared. For once. That means time to run like hell. Spinning Squall is a problem. Hit Squall, please. Damn it. Thank you, Zell. Do it. Save. Big guy. Yeah, Marlboros are ridiculous. I could make them not as much of a threat. I could give everybody immunity to confusion, but I'd have to move my junctions around, and I just don't feel like it right now. So I'm not gonna. Didn't mean to do that. Probably dead, boys. I think you got him. Super dope. Just an impossible amount of damage. It's great. Oh. Hey, Yogi. Which one? Nice. I like when that happens. I wish it happened more. Alright, we got about 9 fights. Straight up. I think I said 10 earlier, but that was a guesstimation. So it'll be closer to 13, but still, we're almost done with this. And then I'm gonna put it encounter none on. Ooh. Almost lost the stream there for a second. Squall getting the final hit is kind of not good. Oh, well, they gave it to Irvin anyway. There's an XP bonus for the one who gets the final hit. They gave it to Irvin. He must have done the most damage. That doesn't sound right. Oh, he got a kill. Ow. Ow. Oh. Super dope. Thank you. It looks so much cooler when he does it than when Odin does it. Their top half was flying away. Heck yeah. Ifrit and Shiva are done. Yeah, let's maybe just end the fight as fast as possible. Ow, 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 ow. Covered most OT. Irvin is almost level 75. Yeah, cover most of the map for sure. Oh, yeah, like I've almost traveled most of this little island. Ah, one button press away. I found my way back to it. He still ain't down? Thank you. Ba, ba, ba. All right. 5 more levels for Zell, and I'm going to turn off encounters. Zoom. Alright, baby blues. Show them how it's done. Yeah. Oh, it's called a hexadragon because it's got 6 eyes. First and second biggest fans today. I appreciate it, Tammy. I'm sure Rach is out there somewhere. I don't remember why I did this. Ah, I did it again. Okay, I think I found my way to it. It just takes a long time. I got it. Yeah, I got it. This is his best attack that I have. Well, at least it's most difficult to input. Meteor Strike is better, but that was cool for sure. Yeah, that one feels like a finisher, right? Punch the ground and do the thing. Cool. Flare is fun. We don't need it, though. Thanks, though. Serious stamina. Lots of lasting power. Irvin, what are you doing? I'm like prolonging this fight so Irvin can get the final hit. There he goes. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this thing is more powerful than most bosses in this game. These ruby dragons. And I'm just fucking around with it like it's not. Oh. That just looks so much more savage than I guess it really is. Like, the animation just looks so much more savage than I guess the number that pops up. But every time I see it, I'm just like, God. Win. Just win, baby. Alright, one more. One more. No matter how it turns out. No matter how much experience it turns out to be. One more. And then we're done. You bitch. Two more, if this... Thank God. Oh, don't do what you're gonna do, because you're gonna do this first. You're an asshole, Squall. Just don't crit it. He's like, no, Zell isn't getting the final experience to be done with level 74. It's not happening. You can fuck off. That's what Squall said. I don't think it was very nice either. He's like, I haven't been concerned about them getting experience this whole time. Why would I start now? Especially Zell. Fucking hilt smacked that guy faster than anybody in the game. Alright, Zell, you could have done better than that. Well, it's not your fault. Epic for sure. Alright, that finishes that. So now what happens is... I always felt like this was the most dysfunctional possible party to have. Zell and Rinoa. Probably because of that scene. That scene earlier in the game where Squall and Rinoa are finally alone and Zell keeps having to interrupt them. And he keeps being all anxious about it. Like, I know you're just trying to get with your girl, but, like, the world is ending. It's funny. Why can no one draw Ultima? Did I take draw off everyone still? That's not how you fix it. This is... Why couldn't she draw it? Is your spellbook fucked, Rinoa? How easily I fuck you guys. Spellbooks, man. Okay, this needs to just go to hell. Float needs to just go to hell. I never cast that shit. Break? You can just go to hell. Alright, we're done. Feeling good about myself now. Yeah, I am. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have any encounters. Full life. Fantastic. Stock that shit. Alright, now this is the second half of what we're doing. We're gonna walk around this island because there's just free magic laying on the ground. Flare. Ultima. There we go. How much? Not much. Aura. Yep, not much. If it's not much when I go to the chick, I can fix. I can fix this. Not that way, I can't. just do this for just a little while. That should be 4. That's better than 1. A little while. I don't need to max anybody out. Let's see what we can do as far as getting some Ultimas on Squall. See if we can get 100, like 1 stack of 100 Ultima together. That kind of goal. Maybe 1 stack of Ultima, 1 stack of Holy, something like that. You see how good the whole time the goal has been to see how good we could get Squall. So far, so good. 3 is not a lot, but this is free. Oh, until we run out of draw points. Probably a meteor again. Triple. Zell is fully stocked on auras. That's great because he has that equipped somewhere. That's fantastic. Nothing here. Yeah, if we start finding empty draw points or just meteors and flares, you see what I'm saying? Then we'll move on. I think there's another island just like this up to the north, or maybe to the south. Nothing here. Yeah, if we've tapped the island, then we move on. Now we know it's probably more efficient to tap the island, do a lap to gain levels, and then tap the island again. Ooh. There are draw points inside the island as well. Like not just on the perimeter. Great times. It is. I love doing this. My tap and X finger is getting tired. Heck yeah, Zell, that's probably your HP. Hey Amira, how are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, so we're just going to stick to it. Now that the decision is made, we're just going to justify it. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII. How are you, darling? Heart, that's kind of... Hey, Jackie, what's up? I'm okay. I'm having a good time right now. Glad to see you, Amira. Glad to see you too, Jackie. Hanging out with Tammy and the rest of the silent majority. Actually, they're probably a silent minority in a big way. This is not the island I was looking for. Yeah, this is still Final Fantasy VIII. I like this game. This is one of my very favorite games. I say that a lot. I say it often enough that people bust my balls about it, but it's true. This one's one of my very favorites. Oh, here, I haven't showed you this yet. This is a thing that's unique to Disc 4. Go down. Go down the elevator. That's how French people say elevator. No, it's not. Okay, so there's a passenger deck that for some reason is never used. Hey, pal, I didn't see you there. You can win all of the cards from this guy in the game. Okay. I don't need to talk to him. This is the guy. Now, if I wanted to, he has all the cards in the game. I don't know if the Cardinal is her best weapon or not, but that's as good as she's getting, frankly. Okay, yeah, you don't need to talk to me a bunch. I can get this over with. This is just on principle. Spend the damn money while you got it. Okay. Now, does this work in the future? Hell yeah, it does. I don't know how. But you know what I'm gonna not do? Bitch about it. Fuck yeah. This is great news, Batman. And also Robin. I have a plan, you see. Yeah, it seems to be ladies. Ladies' Day. That's a thing that happens from time to time around Shaggy Philaletea. That's how Renoa gets her, that's where her, limit breaks come from. I do know that about you. I don't think we've looked at Forbidden Magic. No shit. We don't even need. Check this fucking shit out. Nah, we don't even need it. Nah, I can easily make pulse ammos to turn into ultimas if I wanted. Fuck you, game. Fuck all these people that are like, oh, it's so hard to get ultima. Choke on your own dick. It's not that this game is easy. It's that the things that you complain about not being readily available are available. You just can't get them by accident. As you're passively playing through the game like a journalist. That's good. I'm going to insist that that's a good thing. I'll die on that hill. Happily. Okay, I'm done fucking around in here. I've been playing this game for years, and a lot of these items, like this jet engine, like a lot of this stuff I've never seen. A lot of the being able to I just dumped a whole bunch of ultimas on 2 of my characters. I've never been able to do that before. It's always been here. I've just never been able to get there. Oh, there's the generator. I should have been using that the whole time. That would have made Quistis much more useful. Like, I do on some level mean to get, like, sound like I'm agitated about it. I do mean to, like, kind of raise my voice, but I'm not raising it at you. I'm raising it at people that I have listened to talk about this game over the last 20 years or whatever it's been. It's warm for you? Good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to see you guys getting to know one another. That's my favorite thing about what I'm doing is the times that I look over and I see you guys loving on one another. That's when I feel like I'm doing something right. Or have done something right. Heard that, Tammy. That's cute. The cookies worked? I'm glad to hear that. Keeping my other thoughts to myself just in case I say something I shouldn't. I'm happy for that. I don't need to go there anymore. I'm looking for that mirror, which is right here. Boom. She ate? Good. Good. The music is really nice. It's beautiful and haunting. Okay, let me look at this strategy guide. Okay. Yeah, chewing on your fingers. This was the first thing that we fought. Yeah, this is the final dungeon of the game, and it is a spooky castle. And now we're gonna go north. And there will be a treasure vault key. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself and how well I, navigated this. I might already have the treasure vault key, to be honest. We walked around in here a little bit. I'm on my laptop, Amir. But you can. There is an Android port of this in the Play Store, whatever it's called, for Android. I don't know about for iPhone or other operating systems, but yeah, I'm on my laptop. It is nice. Yeah, they did such a good job remastering this. Such a good job. They actually didn't have the original ROMs. They didn't have their dev ROMs. They didn't save any of it. Not for archival purposes, nothing. Give me a second. You said check around the fountain for the treasure vault key. I must already have it. Stop that. There it is. Go up the stairs, he says. On the bridge here. Wait, up the stairs. This seems like the bridge, the stairs, and there should be a bridge. Oh, that's what I did wrong. You're supposed to walk. I didn't see that until I was already near it. This is what I did wrong. Armory key. That's what I did wrong. Ascend the clock tower. That's this way. Until I see a pendulum. Okay. Get near it. Oh, I didn't even try to do this. The music, because the music is beautiful. Because Nobuo Uematsu is a genius. And it's scary. This part of the game is supposed to be very scary. There we go, I got it. Hey! Oh, nice. Face my wrath. It's basically another Bahamut, but it's going to be called Tiamat. Bam, 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 bam. D. A. Yeah, it is fun. R. Dark Flare. Oh. Hey, Raichi. Thanks for being here. What have I just let it do to me? Oh, heals. Well, they're fine. It's nice seeing you all love on one another. I would like it if you did. I just realized that she old yellered me. She doesn't know what that means. Hey, good boy! What the hell, Angelo? Oh, I can't come back to life yet. It is peaceful today. It's nice. Shit, that one was tough. We just beat Bahamut with melee attack only. So if I was concerned, that's why I wanted to make sure that we could actually beat the ultimate weapon. I don't know why people skip that fight. Come here so dramatically underleveled. Because you can... Nice. Almost 39. Jackie here. We have to take Resurrection. We have to take it out of order. That was cool. Okay, now what do we do? Thank you for being here, Rachie. I know it's a lot to ask. Yeah, do you like Cookie Rach? Found an invisible draw point no one can draw from. How do I get the hell down from here? It took me all damn day yesterday, but I did have one of those giant cookies. What the hell? How do I get back out? Let me out of here! Oh god. Can I not just jump on this? Squall, I need you to thank you, Jesus. Nah, no, it wasn't that kind of cookie, Jackie. It was just a big, they're called kitchen sink cookies. No, I didn't ask if I could see her cookie. You're very silly. Alright, returning to the room. We're gonna go down into this hatch. There we go. Face my wrath! I don't remember if I healed after that fight, so we're gonna hope for the best here. That wasn't the cookies we were talking about, but it has become the cookies we're talking about. Because we like to embarrass Shaggy. How powerful is that? Pretty. You guys. Oh shit, he's gonna do it again and kill both of them already. It can't hurt me, so... Am I really gonna do this without them? Why'd you scan me? Okay. Yeah, you respond with that every time, huh? Okay, that's fine. It doesn't hurt me. Got you, motherfucker. I'm sorry, I tricked you, she said. Kinda want limit break, but magic. Testing the waters. Hey, Shark Gang. Speaking of waters being tested. Ah. I overlooked this entirely. Oh, I got the dragon. I wouldn't kill you. Or kid you. How the hell do I get out of here? Where's the door? Is that the doors? We're gonna return to the entrance. There's a door to the right. Nope. We're gonna go up the stairs and take the door to the right. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, I killed it. It infringed upon my masculinity, so it had to die. It killed my girlfriend and my erstwhile best friend. I say erstwhile, but I mean, not that. Long suffering, maybe. Ouch. He had a commercial? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. So we come here. And this says, the title is, It Is Too Faint to Read. Okay. And so we go this one. Ignis. Premium is worth every penny. And Incandantia, or Inundantia. Oh, there's another one right here. I didn't even see this one. Eudicium means judgment. I didn't even see there were other paintings in here. Enter Vigilium. Vigil. Oop. Vividarium. Viator. It's actually pronounced Viator. Okay, take care, Jackie. Buenos. Ziphius? Take care, Jackie. Thank you for hanging as long as you did. Zerampelline, red clothes. Inaldax. Xistus. Okay, and now we return to the thing. If I'd come back, I would have figured out that this room was a puzzle. Okay. The title is It's Too Faint to Read. The title of this picture is Enter Vigilium? No, Vividarium. Enter Vigilium. Viator. Vividarium et Enter Vigilium et Viator. In the garden sleeps a messenger. funny is life? Just real quick, I'm gonna make this fight as easy on myself as possible. Yeah, the junction system is my favorite thing about this game, and it is very cool. I haven't been talking about it as I'm doing this because we spent so much of the early game talking about it. So I'm quickly throwing this together. His magic, so his score is so low. It's funny to me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, take care, Tammy. I'm prepared for this, I think. Okay, hit it with... Oh, I meant to go back to Zell. Okay. Sonado... real quick. Okay. Who wants to kick some dick off? Because I feel like kicking some dicks off. God, we have so much health. Oh, it's crazy to not save right now, but I'm going to kick this thing's dick all the way across this room. We're going to Jean-Claude Van Damme this thing right in its weakness to wind. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's what you're going to do for your first turn? That's cool. You make a little baby? A little baby of yourself? That's cute. Yeah, you can do it again? Make a little baby? Oh no, you make babies. Alright, well, do you have more than 10,000 HP? That's the real question. And how much more than 10,000 do you have? Because you're at 15 now, bud. Yeah, and my vitality is ridiculous. Oh, I missed the thing. Dow, 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 dow. You seem to me, yeah, like a melee boss. And you're not... Oh, here we go. What do you got? Hit the one with high spirit. Oh, you're gonna drain that guy. That's fine. You're helping me. Oof. That's fine. Oh. That has a cooler name than effect. I think I'm gonna buy limit breaks after this, and then these are gonna go a lot faster after this one. Aha, you're helping me. You're reducing your DPS, idiot. I know that having 9k HP isn't going to help me in this boss fight we're going to, but it's awesome to have. And I am going to take Auto Shell off, because she's not going to be able to hurt him enough that he needs that shell. Oh no! Oh, your dick, look where it went. Flying across the room. You're going to want to put that on ice, actually. You're probably dead. Neat. Okay. Head through the north door. Down the stairs into the basement. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. This is fun. Missable item. We didn't miss. Oh, this fight was easy. because of the commercials, you're way behind the stream. That's interesting. Squad. This is gonna look a little familiar. You might notice that plus 25 levels of defense stats has resulted in us taking significantly less damage from this stuff. It is very sweet of her. I remember when Tammy was so concerned about the value that my channel represented or presented, so it means a lot more than maybe my face is reacting to it. I still remember. Thank you, Ichi. I really love that, Tammy. For inspiration? I love that. Thank you. It means a lot. Welcome back, Ichi. It's been a long, dark night without you. I'm gonna save because without it, something terrible is gonna happen, I'm certain. Okay. We came in from which way? The Stirs, right? Let's go this way. Yeah. This locks us in the prison, and this is gonna be that armor boy. Yeah, well, that means a lot to me, Tammy. That's what I'm doing this for. Life does feel like a box. Sometimes. This one, we're gonna do it a little special. No. We're gonna do this one a little bit different than we've done any other fight. Those of you who were here when I did it before, we're gonna know what this is gonna look like. The strategy guide for this fight is like, just hit it with Meltdown and then just bash it with melee attacks until it's dead. And it's like, or we can be smart and we can go triple, and we can find Dimmy, and we can hit it with Dimmy 3 times in a row, and we can go triple, and we can find Dimmy, and then we can do it one more time. Like that, and we can just watch its health melt away. And he'll even beg us not to do this to him. Why would you do it with something else? Especially a spell like Meltdown that you have junctioned to your vitality, when you've got Dimmy that you haven't junctioned in hours of gameplay. Months doesn't feel like that long at all, does it, Richie? I didn't see what his health is, how much damage that was doing, so we're just gonna run up and hit him once. And he's gonna say, "What? Melee attacks useless." So why would you let him taunt you every turn? I didn't see how much I was doing with Demi. So let's try it again. Yeah, from July it's been about 7 or 8 months. There. We should be able to kill him. I know, but your physical attacks are also useless, so it should be soon. There it is. Oh, his death animation's so cool, though. Worth it. Hey, titties. Oh. January just disappeared for me. December, too. Diamond armor, that sounds cool. Mug, neat. Thanks, Bahamut. I don't need that, but thanks. Alright, we can go draw next. Just in case the boss lady's a problem. Closed, I knew that. Okay. Huh, that didn't have me fight the head and hands in this room. Was it September 1st? I think we can actually go beat her now. We don't have to do the rest. I don't remember if this is the way to her, though. Did we take draw? I don't need Cura. I need this. Let's use a tent. We should be able to get to her final form, if I do this correctly, without even taking very much damage. If I have done this correctly. I just have to remember how to get to her. I don't think it was that way. I think that's just another boss that I don't give a shit about. It is. I don't need to get all of my stuff. I'm not going to use any of it. Except for what we've got. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, where am I? She's at the top of the tower, right? Okay. Trying to remember where the clock tower is. Is it over here? Yeah, that feels like a very long time ago. Monetizing feels like a very... This doesn't feel like the right way. September feels like a long time ago. I'm not going the right way. This is just going to circle back around. Ha 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 ha. Love getting paid, that's funny. And then this brings us back to here, so it's a big circle from there, so it's either downstairs and out and then around the... It's gotta be downstairs, out and around. It's gotta be here, and then the chandelier falls and there's that room up to the... Good job, Zell. That was graceful, buddy. Yep. You're supposed to be the pugilist of us, man. One would think that you would have the most agility and be the least clumsy. It's fine. Stop. The Gemini video I posted? I don't remember exactly what I was talking about, where I was just, I was trying to do research and then just talking. I'm glad you liked it. It means a lot to me. Trying to find ways to remain engaged and creative. Curious. Engaged and curious, if not creative. Curious for sure. Almost. I forgot we jumped off this and went back down. Cool asset clock tower thing. Pendulum, I guess is what those are called. Can we draw? Don't need to. I'm glad you're drawing again, Rach. That's good. It is good. I don't know if I'm creative, but I try to be original, true to myself, true to my impulses and my compulsions. Alright, here we go. I'm nervous, because if I fail this now, I have to reevaluate myself and everything I know about this game. But I have a plan. I think it's gonna work. I think I have a plan, and I think I can make it work. That is not what I said. I did not say that I looked Mexican. Okay, so this gives Squall max vitality, max strength, and very good spirit. Max hit rate. I don't give a shit about his magic. I want his spirit to be as high as possible, not dropping his health. Not dropping his strength. Okay. Okay. Start with Pandemona, and what I'm going to do Okay, now when I come back here to look at Irvin, he should have everything junctionable. He doesn't have any magic to junction to it yet, but I can give him high-level magic in a second to junction to some of that. And then we go and do the same thing for Quistis. We give her just one of these GFs. Oh boy. Okay, so we give her Alexander. And we go in here to, I give her Alexander, and we come to Alexander, and we have to forget 5 of his abilities. Okay, shit. What? Oh, I can't use command abilities in here. Oh. Okay. That's a bummer. Okay, well I can't finish because I can't, well, Irvin won't be a liability. Quistis and Selphie are going to be liabilities because they're not in the party right now. So let's make it... Alright. Unfinished. No, those menus are extremely, well, I wouldn't say they're extremely complicated, but part of the reason I'm playing this game and I'm doing it, making the menus look so easy, is because the scuttlebutt around this game, what everybody knows about this game is that this is a complex menu, that the menus in this game are complex and super difficult to navigate. And I'm trying to show that if you just know what you're doing and you have a plan, it's actually very simple. Just takes a little bit of engagement, but yes, thank you. I do make difficult things that other people find difficult. I make them look very easy. Seed, 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 seed. Not everybody who was here with me was with me last attempt. Curse all seeds, swarming like locusts across generations. You disgust me. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools. Your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity. Yeah, okay, we're not going all the way to the part for this lady. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. Now, with any luck, we could just save scum this until she gives us the starting party we want. We're not going to do that. But with any luck, she'll pick our starting party. The party we want. And so nobody has to die to time compression. She almost did. $20K? How about $25K? 27K. Okay, your next move is triple. This is part of why I passed around so much random magic to the people who weren't ever going to be in my party. Quistis has Curaga for some unknowable reason. Ah ha 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 ha. Sorry, she's freaking out about how she's summoning her GF that I forgot to... I forgot to read and I forgot to take off skulls. No, I didn't. Real quick. Just make sure your dumbass doesn't die. Yeah, having maxed out Vitality makes you invulnerable to melee attacks, but I don't know what you were thinking, but it wasn't gonna work. Okay, just real quick, I think he does. So what I have to do is, I'm slow because I have spent the whole game not using my spells. Okay, you don't, why would you? And he's not gonna, I should have an aura stone in here maybe. I used it. We're good. He has aura that he can cast on himself. We are good. We are good. Give me her. Why does she have a number by her head? Allow me to show you. Quiver, make them bleed. Yeah, but she's gonna kill Quistis. God. I have to get Quistis up or she's gonna be dead forever. Oh, this was poorly timed. Squall. We're gonna fucking wipe. Heart pounding like crazy. Yep, how about 200k? And then you go into Form 3 because Griever sucks! I shall junction myself unto Griever. Selphie is gonna die in 2 more turns. Alright. Just making sure the squall doesn't die, no matter what. That's fine. I left the little cherub. Okay, that's bad. Irvin or Zell? Zell, yes. Okay, now she is in serious trouble. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. We got a Lionheart, or a Lionheart. We might have just won by default. With full health. Fuck you! Bitch. Yeah, okay, so they're making hella difficult things look mad easy. Yeah, right. I don't know how to do that properly, but there you go. Okay, now this is where she's gonna whoop our asses. But we got Zell, and this I should be able to get through this. I meant to give Zell triple, not have him heal himself, but her 4th form. I love in the Japanese that she's topless. It's probably not true. I forgot for a second that she had a 4th form. I got a little excited. Yes. Look at how cool Zell's gloves look. Your gloves look awesome. They match your jacket. That's how you know they're the final form, I guess. Ultimate weapon. What do you got for me, lady? This gets stupid. Ah, that music. I am Ultimisia. Time shall compress. All existence denied. So Selfie is still gonna die in 2 turns, so we are on a crunch here. Selfie in 1 turn. Have to be ready for it. Yes, no way. Please. Yes. How do you like 200,000 damage? She's okay with it. Childhood. She says reflect on your childhood right there. Lose Selfie after this. Your sensation, your words, your emotions. Time. It will not wait. And then she drops. Maybe. No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you. I've done the coolest thing ever if she doesn't die this turn. And Rapture. Did this work? No. Damn. That would have been cool. There are 2 Ultimishas now. Okay, I fucked up. Selfie just died. That's 7. Come on. Come on. Squall, avenge Selfie. Yes! Gross. Thank you for not crashing. I like that Irvin's the one who stood up first because he was my backup plan. Is it over? Let's go. Let's go back to our time. Shut up. Just calm down and think where we have to go. Careful, guys. Don't pick the wrong time. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. Time, place, who I want to be with. I want to go there where Squall and I promised. Squall! Squall, let's go home. Where are you? Where am I? Squall, where are you going? I'm gonna find Sis. Squall! Matron. He's gone to the wrong time. Excuse me, have you seen the little boy? You don't have to worry. The boy won't go anywhere. I think so too. Poor thing. You're alive? The sorceress? Yes, Matron. We had defeated her. Matron, stand back. It's okay. There's no more need to fight. That sorceress is just looking for someone to pass her powers on to. In order to die in peace, a sorceress must be free of all her powers. I know, for I am one too. I shall take over that sorceress's powers. I do not want one of the children to become one. I can't disappear yet. Matron! Is this the end? Most likely. You called me Matron. Who are you? A CD. A CD from Balam Garden. CD. Garden. Both Garden and CD were your ideas. Garden trained CDs. CDs are trained to defeat the sorceress. What are you saying? You're that boy from the future? Matron, please return. You do not belong here. I can't find Sis. Am I all alone? Who's he? Nobody. You don't need to know. The only squall permitted here is you. Do you know where to go back to? Do you know how? Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be alright, Matron. You might notice that their salute covers the right eye because the left eye tells the truth. Because I'm not alone. I'm not alone. If I call out, they will answer. Where is everyone? Rinoa, where are you? Zell, Selphie, Quistis, Irvin. Rinoa! Am I alone? Rinoa, I want to hear your voice. Which way do I go? I can't make it back alone. Rinoa. Am I all alone again? Where am I? He's lost outside of time. She's his big regret because she died waiting on him to come home. So in this time, we left to go find Melanie. He told her he loved her.
Just reach me out, then you would know that you are not dreaming.
She got sick while he was trying to find the little girl that they rescued after the world ended.
With that look on your face,
He didn't know, he never
as
told her
if
that he
you
loved her.
never hoped,
So we fixed the timeline for him. That's all Elodie ever wanted,
never down.
was for him to have told
Shall
Rain that
I
he
be
loved
the
her.
one for you, who pinches you
That's Elodie.
softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer.
Okay, so basically, Elena, the woman in the white skirt, the story happened because she has this power where she can send people back in time into the minds and the perspectives of people from that she knew from the past. And so basically, before the story started, there was this war, and there was this sorceress, and she was out of control. And that sorceress wanted Elena. And so Estar kidnapped Elena. And Laguna went looking for her. Thank you guys for the tips. Laguna went looking for her. Laguna, in his timeline, was a Galbadian soldier. Galbadia and Estar are at war, and Laguna and his best friends Kiros and Ward, they went on a recon mission for Galbadia that went bad, and it ended up with all three of them effectively being KOA. MIA and declared KOA. Or KIA, killed in action, missing in action, declared killed in action. And so Laguna basically was dead. And Rain, the woman at the gravesite, she nursed him back to health, and he could never tell her that he had fallen in love with her. And then Eleni is kidnapped, and he just runs off to save her, thinking that it would be no big deal and he would be back. No big deal. Well, Rain got sick and died while he was away. And so that scene where he's standing there and he's looking at his empty hand, his one regret is that he didn't tell her that he loved her. And so what we did, by going back in time and closing this cycle with the sorceress, is we allowed Eleni to correct the timeline, because all she wanted was for Eleni to have not died alone. Not Eleni, Rain. She wanted Rain to have not died alone, because Rain died sad and alone. And so we didn't save her, but she didn't die alone. Look, Selfie's wearing Irvin's hat because they're an item now. Okay, and so if you didn't understand exactly what happened at the end, the GF and the junctioning herself to the GF and the ultimate power. So the way that we were able to get to the future was to think about the bond of their friendship that they had made over the course of the game, and think about how much you love one another, and you'll arrive at the place where you grew up in that orphanage with Matron. And Squall tells Rinoa to just think of him. Just think of this place. Think of this field. There's this flowery meadow just outside the orphanage. He's like, just remember here. I'll be here, I promise. And so the six of them arrive in the future at Matron's, and Matron's is tied to this giant castle, and the way they were going to get back to their timeline, the only way they could get back to the place that they belonged, was to think about their bond and to think about where they had left from, because they needed to end up where they left from. And so they had to think about that moment when time broke, and they had to think about their bond, and they had to think about how much they loved one another in that moment. And because Squall is still that lost little boy, that Sis is Eleni. As an adult, she goes off to try to stop the stuff that's going on with Ultimecia and the time travel. She realizes that Ultimecia's after her, so she volunteers, for the Estar cause. And so she leaves the kids at the orphanage, and Squall takes it really badly. And so because he's that little boy who took it really badly, he goes to the wrong time. And that's what we witnessed. The story can't happen if Squall didn't go to the wrong time and tell Matron to be prepared. So Squall's our hero because Squall's the only one who cared enough at the end. Squall was just a broken little orphan boy that nobody loved, who cared about a girl. When they meet, they fight like cats and dogs because she's this entitled little princess and he's a soldier. And they fight. And he goes all the way to the moon to rescue her. And then when he does, he won't take her. He won't take her in his arms. 1999, I was 12. This game is a masterpiece, and now I'm going to show you its genius. This is why this game is genius. That is what makes this game genius. Every time you play it, it gets a little better. Yeah, if Squall had never intervened, Tammy, there would have been no way to stop. Ultimecia. Ultimecia inherited a world that was so inept, um, that her efforts to go back in time are easy. So, like, if we were to start playing it again now with this fresh in mind, or we were to go back and watch the first 14, and you see what the sorceress is able to do in this world, it all makes sense. Squall is the only person who's willing to stand up in the world and go, something is just not fucking right, and do something about it. But he's only willing to do it because he's paid. He has all the skills, but none of the motivation, because everybody around him is a witless fuckwit. Okay. Yeah, we all need a magic field like that. And I'm gonna just say it one last time for this series. When this game came into my life, I didn't buy it. I didn't even know it was out. I didn't have any access to news media, nothing like that. My cousin came over one summer with it, and I did have that hair. He goes, dude, you gotta play this game. He's got your haircut. And Cypher, his rival, looks just like my cousin. Very romantic. It's very King Arthur. It's deliberately King Arthur. Squall is Percival. And yeah, all of the witches and wisdom women and all of the male authority figures being useless, that's very much romantic. Literally medieval romantic. Um, that's how the Arthur and all of the chivalry books play out. So many levels to this, Tammy. There's something new to find every time you play it. That's why I went into this and I said we're going to play this in a very specific way. We're going to try to find whether this world makes sense and whether it asks you to engage in it. And the answer is yes. And it makes more opportunities than I have the temperament to take in a single playthrough. And I beat it in 35 or 40 hours. It can be done in 20. You can speedrun it if you know the game. I mean, you saw what I did. You saw how I did it. I just made Squall incredible, and I made everybody else just able to survive the fight. If you make it so that everybody else can do damage in the fights don't last long. Yeah, it's a beautiful ending. This game is so good. And then if we're going to sit down and we're going to compare this game to Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII fucking sucks compared to this game. It's a slog through a story that only makes sense if you insist, or it only makes sense if you're willing to give it a pass on everything that makes a story make sense or good. And the ending sucks. The ending of Final Fantasy VII frankly sucks. This was awesome. And see, the thing is, because of what they've done, it doesn't actually end. Canonically, because this is why they're called CD, right? It's on the disc. It's it's on the disc, and so it never ends. And so this game is a true and honest tribute to Final Fantasy 1 in a way that the first 7 aren't, because Final Fantasy the First, I've done it for the channel. I'm not spoiling anything. If you haven't watched it, we'll play it again someday. But Final Fantasy the First, you go through all this rigmarole to get the world back in elemental balance, and you go and fight the final boss backward in time, and when you defeat him, it punches him through the hole at the end time to put him at the beginning of the game. So your heroes are locked out of time, and 4 new heroes have to get locked out of time in order to save the world. And this is that, but it has a beautiful, happy, wonderful, incredible ending. And so that's why I'm having trouble deciding where to bounce from here. is bouncing from this to a lesser game is just going to be a lesser experience. It's not going to be as fun. And so with Final Fantasy VI, you already understand to keep our levels as low as possible. Um, so you already understand to keep the levels deflated and then do periods of grinding to catch up to the game. You already understand how I play the games to get through this. So 6 is a natural evolution, but Nines has the 3D story and the pretty graphics. Um, and I know you guys have limited resources for the 8 and 16-bit graphics, and I respect that. Um, so maybe we just play Mass Effect, but I just fucking hate Mass Effect so fucking much. Um, I'm not going to continue playing this though. I am going to end that. So thank you guys for watching. I'm going to go live immediately after this. I'm going to take a pee and make a decision, and then you'll see more from me. Um, Thank you for your tips. My tip jar feels very full today. Yeah, yeah, lots of flowers. I'm sure that to the developers it looked like Japan in the spring, what with the cherry blossoms, is probably what they were homaging. But yeah, probably the Midwest of America, because these characters are meant to feel more American than Japanese, for sure. So yeah, everyone who's not gonna check back in or say something nice on the Discord, be well. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna recenter emotionally, and then we're gonna push on into something else. Have a happy Saturday. I hope that you get everything else that you want out of your day, and thanks so many of you. 10 was my high score, I guess you could say. I don't know what a notebook LM is, so um, I guess you can explain that to me some other time. I'll be back. Um, Thank you. 12 feels like a lot of people. 89 views for something like the way I present this. I don't present it with all of the wow and the dumb, I have to force a reaction bullshit. If we play this again, I'm going to talk over all of those end cutscenes and explain what's happening for anybody who doesn't understand. I'll play it again for anybody who watched these 14 and didn't understand it. We'll just pick up and play it again. We can do a shorter, just because this game, what I meant to say is this game rewards you. That end scene when you said it was disorienting, I meant to end on this. It's just, this can be for the future. You said it was disorienting. It's deliberately disorienting because he went to the wrong time, and then when he remembered to remember her, he'd forgotten enough of her that he couldn't remember her face. And so he can remember all these moments that they shared together through the narrative of the game, because he meets her throughout the course of the game. He can remember all these moments that they share, but he can't remember her face. And then he can only remember her turning around when he first saw her in all of the different places that they were together. He was losing her, and by losing her, he was about to be unwritten from time in the same way that your characters in the combat are unwritten from your party. That's why the blurry face. He was forgetting her. And it would have meant less if you saw him forgetting his own face. And so if you read my work, you'll notice that I do a similar homage. I do a similar artistic motif in the first chapter of Rob. The way I tell the story is amazing. I feel like the way they tell the story is amazing. All I'm doing is recapping it, is presenting it the way they did. But thank you for saying that I do a good job. I thought that I might do a better job than the conversation that's out there in the milieu, because the conversation that's out there, like if you like fan theories, the fan theory that has lasted and that the only one that survives of this game is that Squall dies at the first act or the first disc break, and that's objectively wrong. That's just misunderstanding entirely everything that happens and going for a lesser Sixth Sense type plot twist, and that's just not what happened. And so yeah, maybe I do need to just sit down and do like an hour of just let's meditate on what we saw. Maybe I don't know how to do those kind of videos, because that was 40 hours of content that we just saw, and we did the let's sit down and meditate as we go. And so for me, these 14 episodes are a closed piece in the same way this game is. And so if I need to sit down and explain it, we can. I can do that. But that's not what I'm going to do right now. Now I am going to go. Thank you, T-Rex, and thank you everyone else.